All right. Where were we? Let's check out our. Oh, that's right. We were here. Okay. Let's take a look. Where are we? Here, huh? Crinkle cut, kettle cook, salt and pepper potato chips. You and your fucking crinkle cut, kettle cook, salt and pepper potato chips, man. Every day with this bullshit, bro. I swear to God. Always talking about fucking crinkle cut, kettle cock. It's shaking my damn head. Alright. Let's get going. Awesome. Okay. Plug something in somewhere. Alright, next room. Okay. Welded shut. Well, I don't think we're getting that one open. That's common sense, apparently. Welcome back. Bunch of closed doors. Another golden gear. Or is this the same golden gear from before? What? Are those two different gears or not? I'm confused. Yo, thank you for the sub. 17 months, good golly gracious. You're crazy, man. Much appreciated, for real. Alright, this one's a little less golden. Yeah, this one's bronze. Dab, dab. Is that a silver gear? Oh, hello. Snowman secret meeting, really now? Really, Santa? I wonder if in like the Japanese dub or whatever, sub, whatever, of this game, when Santa explains why he calls himself Santa, he's like, because 3 in Japanese is san, so it's Santa, lol, or whatever, right? I wonder if in the Japanese version, or the dub, whatever, you know what I mean, he just doesn't explain it. And he's just like, I'll be Santa. Because it starts with 3. I mean, I can see most of them probably would, but considering the pun in his name is specifically, like, based on a Japanese word, probably not. Hi, Parako. Can you backseat game real quick? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Tell me what to click next. Can you read this message? No, I can't. Santa's Japanese codename is indeed still Santa. Some others have different ones or direct translations. Cool. We got a chatter in here with the knowledge. Can you read this one too? No, sorry, I can't. Okay. Alright. That's like... Never mind. Don't read this one? Ah, shit. I was gonna make a joke here, but... Never mind. Huh? What is this goofball on about? I don't know, I want to go up the stairs. Yes, there we go. Hooray! We did it. Ichimiya. Nils, after physicist Niels Bohr and Ni being 2. Santa Yotsuba, Junpei Murasaki. Oh wow, that's interesting. Sebun and Yashiro. Okay. Interesting. Two columns are different from the others. The lights are red. Right. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can do much with that yet. A. Dropping frames. Indeed, I have dropped 1,300 frames in 9 minutes. But it looks like mostly stable. It's only 4% so far, and it's mostly stable. Better than it was last night, so... Okay, so now... we're on the other side. What else is up here before I move anywhere? Meow? This dude just meowed? Hello? Alright, let's go back through B. Oh, that's the only way to get to this side, because... the boxes. Got it. Alright, let's pull some shit up. Okay, never mind. What? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, last night I was streaming this and the frames were just horrible. I, like, lost 40% of my frames in the first stream, but, like, it was barely noticeable because it's just a visual novel anyway. Today's much better. Eventually, my internet caught up and I was down to like 7% after I restarted the stream, and now I've only dropped a little bit so far. Which, assuming I don't drop any more, which by the end of this like 3, maybe 4 hour stream, won't matter. But we'll see. We'll see how many frames I drop by the end. More boxes. Alright, so that looks like everything I can do here. Let's head back over through B. And then go through C. There's a ladder. Damn pile of boxes. Hooray! Shut up and just let me turn the wheel. I'll see what's in it when I fucking pull it up. Okay, weird.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah.
Why not just, like, pull it up with your hands? Ray, no! You can't do that! Ray! No!
Jude's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like
Yeah,
a
he
lab rat?
has.
You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Oh my god. Ruby moment. Oh my god. Oh, dropping more frames. That's pretty chill though. They stood. Control panel for something. Very creative. Hooray! Thank you, Paruko. I try very hard to make this stream rule as much as possible. Excuse me. Stuttering? Yeah. It's chill, though. Box filled with coal. Yes. I love how, like, everything you inspect has, like, multiple dialogue things for it. It's funny. What are these boxes for? Oh, look, there's another thing over there. Oh, right, that's where I put the wheel before. Okay, never mind. Really? I did not know that. That's really cool. One thing to do with the coal. I'm not sure entirely what that is. Can I go in it? No? Alright, that's cool. It's chill. I'm gonna go this way. I'm missing something. I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of is. I'm not exactly certain what I'm meant to do now, but I will try to figure it out. Still nothing on these. None of these are moving. What about... Is there something else in here I can do? Touch one of the buttons again? No. Okay. Oh, right, this part. I forgot about this part. Which horror game would you delete? Five Nights at Freddy's, Baldi's Basics, Hello Neighbor, Bendy and the Ink Machine. If you delete Five Nights at Freddy's, literally all of these cease to exist. So, Five Nights at Freddy's. No arguing. Obama. Don't delete FNAF. Toy Chica Hot. I'm gonna like Reddit downvote your post. You got downvoted. Piper's a manly work. Why is there toilet paper emote? What is that? I can tell. Oh, wow! Getting ratioed on Twitter. Stop. No, stop. Karako, you're like insane. Oh, yeah, you put them together and they make a sun. Oh, I can do that. Oh, whoops. There we go. That was a creepy ass emote.
Yes, the door's open.
This dude over here rotating circles and shit. So true, bro. My bad.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the
She's gonna be like dead or something.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
He's cool.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Well, I mean, I haven't played Skyrim, so I guess I can't really know about that, but I will say for escape room puzzles, the puzzles in this game are pretty easy.
Oh, Jumpy.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now.
How do I donate?
sorry
I
I
don't know.
made
You
you
can just
worry.
like put some bits in the chat or something. I got PayPal. Can I get $5? Then I'll actually have the money instead of you just giving it to Twitch, and then maybe I'll get $100 payout in another 3 years.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better.
Yeah, that too. I got the Patreon. That's also a thing. Thanks, PLP. Always can count on you to shill my money stuff.
Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
Beef.com. Don't click on that. Oh, motherfucker. That dickhead took this website URL. I'm gonna fucking sue this man. Justin Lofton Racing. How about you fucking race to get some bitches? Hate that guy, swear to God.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great, let's go.
Excuse me. Alrighty. There's that puzzle done.
Oh, it's...
Santa?
I think this is the only time like a scene has like shown a character directly against like the background elements. I've been thinking about that. Like, why doesn't it show? Why don't we get like more art like this, more shots like this of just a character? I don't know, like, why it'll describe a character like leaning against something or whatever, and we never see it. And I was like, it would probably look weird with like the 2D anime character designs against this like dingy 3D backgrounds, and yeah, it kind of does, but
What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
buttons aren't very cute. The sequels are in 3D? What?
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Sudden revelation. What do you mean? That doesn't even make sense. What is that revelating?
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses?
Two Santa Clauses.
It goes that a
Huh?
long time ago, there were two Santas.
Two Santas?
One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore.
This guy's just
He
saying words in the
stabbed
chat and
black
shit.
Santa to death.
What? I don't think that's a real story. I don't think that happened. I
When he
think that's
stabbed
a
the
lie.
other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes. And that's why, these days, his clothes are red. You could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa. I wonder which Santa I am. The white Santa or the black Santa?
I mean, you don't look very Black Santa. Not gonna lie. You're looking pretty pale to me.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Average day for a policeman stabbing the black guy. Yeah. Crack is Santa. Two.
Huh?
Never gets old.
Hey, what are you two doing?
Two.
Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long.
Oops. Junpei quickly solved the puzzle again.
Let's go.
It's easy, honestly. I have no, I don't know anything about that. I've never seen it.
Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Older than yo mama. Maybe.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Again? Come on, bitch. Alright. Didn't even give me a if you found it on the last one. It was just like, good luck, bitch. Is this still... Yeah, no, it counts as a separate one. That means we're getting close. Rope? Nope. Excuse me? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, look, it's this guy. Hi, Kapov. Welcome to the stream. That is not me. It looks nothing like me. My hair doesn't look like that. I don't have glasses. He's like nothing like me. You are insane. You could just climb up these boxes and jump over. Pussy. Can I click on these ropes? I guess not. Alright. What are you talking about? Ads? I didn't run any ads. Did you like leave the stream and come back? She's a child! Opens Twitter on my phone. You got owned. I think it's... Does Cupov have affiliate? Cupov, do you have affiliate? Is Twitch Turbo still a thing? You took this picture without my permission. He looks terrible in this picture. I think it's because you don't have affiliate then. If you don't have affiliate, they won't play ads. Unless they... Didn't they change that? AI generated Yaoi. You are insane. I already checked all those. Is that a coffin? All right. That leaves just this. Oh, there's more over here. Who's one? That would be Ace.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Interesting.
Huh? What?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with him?
The fuck was that?
Well, whatever. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
It's not much of a puzzle.
Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Oh boy. That's interesting. I wonder what the implications of this are. Well, 9 is lit up. Ah, yeah. Six. And then 3. Yeah. Alright, well, first off, we can just get 6 back. And this was 3, I think. That'll be 1. And that'll be 2. Yeah. Alright. Can you play Fortnite with me? No, sorry, Parko. I do not have Fortnite. We need 4 and 8. 17. And then 4 would be 13, which would be 2, 4, 7. Come on. Alright, now we need 8, so I need 17, which I can do with 9, 6, 1. And then 5 would be 14, which I can do 8, 2, 4. What did I do wrong? Huh? Okay, well this will give me 7. 17. Okay, I don't know how I messed that up, but whatever. F. It's hexadecimal, I know what that means. Hexadecimal F would be... 15? 10, 20, 30, 45, be 9. Well, let's just fucking do this and see what happens. Not exactly sure what it wants me to do here. Okay. Alright, 15. Well, 15 does not, that's not like a digital root thing, so... Oh, you know what? Maybe... Oh, right, duh. Ignore me, I'm just being stupid. Two, 4, 6, that needs a 7, and there we go. But I bet it needs to go vertically and diagonally as well. I think I should put 5 in the center then. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Seven plus 9 is 16, so that's not gonna work. The 1 here, 7 there. Can't do that. Alright, I don't want the 9 on the center then. Okay, 3 plus 9 is 12, which would need another 3, so that's not gonna work. I'll do that. Okay, now those aren't interacting. 15... Okay, I'm gonna do 2 here and 4 there. No, that doesn't work. So there's 12, so I need another... No, it's not. It's 7, so I need an 8 here. Wait, no, does this work? Yeah, it does, okay. For some reason, I was thinking the 6 I had was a 1 and not a 6. I'm just kind of stupid. That was a clever little puzzle. Probably the most, like, interesting puzzle of the game. I mean, it's all just, like, number shit, but... Maybe not interesting, but, like, the most kind of, like... Like, I really gotta think about how the numbers interact with each other and get them in a specific order. That was pretty clever. 6 Granddad. Really now. Really now. Truly now. No, that is not Sudoku, because Sudoku does not require you to add the digits in a specific order like that. There are a couple solutions. Oh, but they're all just rotations and reflections. Yeah. That makes sense. But I mean, it's clever, because you can't just, like, have each row add up to 15. You've also got to consider the columns and the diagonals. Which means, of course, 5 has to be in the center. And once you figure that out, it's just a matter of kind of, like, moving shit around so you don't have too many of the, like, big numbers next to each other or whatever. It's a pretty clever puzzle. Pushmaster 5000, huh? So is this like a Sokoban puzzle now? Is that what we're doing? $50 moves. You got ghosted by Rami? What do you mean? Oh, can you give me the points? I want you to dab. No, but I can do this. Dab. There you go. Oh yeah, my frames are just completely shitting. Well, it's good now. Can I push 2 at a time? No, I can't. All right. And I can't push into a corner. That would be bad, obviously. You are, like, insane. POP. How long ago was that now? How long has it even been since you've done PMW2? Command made him racist. It's been 5, 6 years? 6, yeah. Okay, so obviously I can't push a box into here from the left because there's this metal crate here. So I need to push a box here and then up. So how do I get over there without fucking this thing up? That's the question. I can't push it into the corner, that would be bad. I mean, that's already fucked it, right? Because now I can't move them at all. I can't do too many moves here, or I'll just like run out. No, it's the same problem. Same problem as before. And then I can move this. That doesn't do anything. Shut up, bro. Oh my god. I'm about to ban this kid. I'm out of moves. No, it doesn't work. I think I was kind of close on that one. Or I have 51 moves instead of 50 now. No, it doesn't work. I can't do that. I think if I did that a little more efficiently, that might work. Yeah, like, and even then, like, the way it is already, like, lined up, you could jump on top of this, jump over here, right? And then just climb up onto this box, and then walk from here to here to here, and then climb up here and go into the coffin, and then just jump over and walk around the back. Like, there's enough room. You could get back there, I think. Junpei could probably fit back there. You just go around instead of doing all this pushing bullshit. Alright, what am I doing next? No, that's not it. Well, now I fucked it. Wait, did I not already do that? What? There we go. Why no white panther? You are insane. That doesn't exist. Panthers aren't white. Not what I meant to do.
Mummy!
Oh.
Just kidding.
Really?
What a
Whatever.
jokester.
Just open it.
Okay.
A small key and a gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage.
Or, here's a better idea, Junpei. Here's an idea. If you don't want anyone to use it, shoot all the bullets into one of these wooden crates. There. Now they're gone. And the gun is unusable.
Something like
Dumb
that would
dickhead.
be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe
Parker,
Zero
you
put
are
this gun
genuinely
here,
insane.
hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
Yeah, or just take the bullets
In that
out of the
case,
gun.
we
You don't
should
even
most
have to, like,
certainly
shoot
leave
them.
it
You
here.
can just take them
I,
out.
for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Like, I really hope that that's just enough and that we don't see this gun again. I'm surprised no one was like, well, what if we need it for something? You know? Oops.
A long hallway,
Didn't mean
huh?
to skip it.
Let's check it
Sorry. Sorry, fans. Sorry, you found it, fans.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and
I
that took us
pissed
to the
my
engine room.
pants on purpose, he says. Really now? Truly now? And why is that, buddy? Why are you gonna do that?
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah. It works.
I think so.
Oops.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
I love the door animations. My favorite part of the game. Oh, shit!
9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it.
I mean, good.
The red is there too. So this is a real one?
That means there's two and everyone can leave.
Why the hell
I
are there
suppose.
2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind.
Yep.
Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9.
Yeah, that's a good point. But I don't think any of them are doing handstands.
Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2349 and 15678.
Yeah, we get it!
The root is still 9.
Dab.
There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one.
No, I'm not gonna turn my face cam on in the middle of the fucking stream. Especially with my frames dropping.
What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
Yeah, we already got that
So,
ending.
what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The four of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4. Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure?
What do you mean,
I
are you
don't mind
sure?
Staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
This guy's stupid.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us,
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
These 2 8s.
Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Huh. A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Haruko, your brain is going to explode in 5 seconds. Just wanted to give you a little heads up.
Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You 2 went into door 1
2.
with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much
Oh
time.
boy.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
Maybe we can just leave her behind. I don't know. She's kind of, you know.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. All right. I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E-Deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B-Deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Sure, right. I'll do that.
Pull up a pic, Barco. I regret to inform you she's 17. And also, she's not real.
Jumpy.
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Connie.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
so. You are insane. You are insane. Oh god. Not this shit again, dude. Come on. No, I don't think so. Two. Yeah. We know. Okay. Can I just, like, get out of here in any one ending? Come on, bruh. You don't have a game, Parko. You're insane. Bad end. Again. Chivo. Alright, now what? So what does all of this mean? I've done everything except for these other endings I can't get. How do I get them? There's something here. A red key, but I don't know what it means. Yeah, just like in Isaac, red key. I got the white keys. I don't understand. You don't remember? Oh my god. I guess we'll go here. Alright, I know I say no backseating in the whatever, but literally I have no fucking idea what the game wants me to do. So just like straight up just tell me what to do. I just don't want to listen to that in my ear anymore. How do I get the good endings? Okay, but how do I unlock the red keys? I've already done all of these pathways. Well, like what is there for me to do? I got these two, and I got this one. But there's something here, apparently. There's a red key there. I somehow get. Are there any decisions for me to make that will... Okay.
Then we can...
I just need to stay by her side.
Where does 4 go? Here. Alright, well I guess that means I'm doing this path. And I've already got all that shit. And then... So if I want the good ending here, all I have to do is just take the left paths every time. Do I have to redo the puzzles? I would hope not.
It's open.
Okay, well explain it to me, POP. Because I'm feeling a little stupid right now. Don't think so? I fucking hope not.
We just
Alright.
came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
So if I just do this, are those going to be unlocked? No, they're not. So why are they not unlocked? What am I missing here? Okay.
You think we should go back?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's,
Oh, okay. I get it now.
that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
Yeah, that sounds really
In the
annoying.
freezer?
What?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt.
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
I don't know, actually. Whole escape room playthrough too? Jesus.
Know something about it?
I told you I think I do. Just hold on. It was... Why'd you have to ask me some dumbass question? I totally lost my train of thought.
Sorry, man.
Hey, what are you two doing over there?
Who?
Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Oh well. Look, if I remember anything, I'll let you know. All right? Right now, we need to get the hell out of this room, though. Okay?
Okay, it didn't work. I guess I have to choose the correct answer. Which was ask about Ice 9.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9?
Yeah,
Ice 9.
I figured.
Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
What?
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, more than
I
1,500
gotcha.
people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right?
I've literally never heard of this. Why do you know about that?
It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found
This
a
shit ain't
woman.
real.
Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Like this is fucking Titanic fan fiction, this game.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. She didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible, but there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually, but weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice, Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Oops.
Alright, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic, and he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic, but nobody knows where. He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However, well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there?
Two.
Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice.
You're such a hater, bro. You're such a hater.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was
Guys,
that
our beef
Egyptian
is streaming.
priestess
Gotta
Alice?
go. I'm still dropping a lot of frames.
Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it.
Nope.
You just gotta believe in that.
Untrue.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
For real. Haruko gets like the most entertainment possible just from complaining about how bored she is. Insane woman.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus?
How have you never heard of the ship of Theseus? You know about whatever that other fucking... You know what the name of the ship that went to collect the survivors of the Titanic was called, but not the ship of Theseus. Mate.
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Oh boy, now we get
Really?
to sit through the explanation.
Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Well, I guess I'd patch it up. Get some cloth and close up the hole.
Those ones I've never heard of, and I've never heard of Locke's socks either. But like, yeah, there's like enough variations. You've got to at least know what one of them are. You gotta like everyone knows some of
But
these.
what if
One
another
of
hole
these.
opens?
I'd add another patch.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough.
Well, I guess you gotta
That's
hear
the
of it
Locke's
from
socks
somewhere.
thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his, but apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
Game theory.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell has taken you two so long?
2. Yeah, you having fun over there, pre-LP?
How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around.
This guy's a comedian over here. He meant to be talking in Vinny's chat.
Oh? What were you two doing?
2.
Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're a dick. All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then.
Alright, cool. So I missed a bunch of fucking conversations here. Two.
Yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, all right?
Damn, you're being a dickhead, Junpei. Come on.
We didn't have to split up the work. I just want to talk to Clover alone. That's why I sent Ace to the wheelhouse. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. That's why when Ace showed up again, I got a little desperate. I had to make him leave.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay?
I mean, I think I don't think that all that is implied. I think he just thinks that you're into her. Thinks that Junpei is into her. And just wants some alone time. I don't think it necessarily implies all of that. But I guess I can see how you can kind of interpret that.
You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So... Junpei, who do you think did it?
Oh god.
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it.
Then who do you think it could be?
Jesus. I mean, I already know it's Santa and 7. Because they're 10, 2, 12, 3.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital route for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold, are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it.
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people,
2.
then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to
2.
open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
Well, yeah, I thought about that as well. And yeah, that doesn't make sense. When this first happened in my first, run through the game, I worked that all out in my head and came to that conclusion that it would be either 3 and 7 or 4 and 6. And June and Clover didn't seem like very likely suspects, so...
Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah.
1921. Really now.
What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
I mean,
I see.
yeah. She's not holding back.
Yeah,
I can trust you, right?
of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A,
Why?
because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
I assume the whole time she's been moping around, not saying anything, she's just been doing all this math in her head
E.
for the past few hours.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and Seven are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh. I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I remember all this.
I'm just checking.
No, stop.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Okay, that's all for that. We got 2 more in here.
All ice. Alice, does this mean... What the hell is this?
Yeah, I remember that because I didn't have all the keys when I first did that route. It was kind of weird. Well, I mean, I didn't do the option where he yells at Ace though, so I don't know.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Gotcha. Really? Skyrim. That's interesting.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh. 7 said something like.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the Forest of Knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah, he kind of did.
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who
It
wouldn't
would be
melt,
really
who was
funny
recovered
if
from
the
Titanic disaster.
good ending for this route literally just ends in them running out of time because they kept standing around explaining the same bullshit over and over for minutes on end. That would be really funny.
They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
There's a movie? Or are you fucking with
And you
me?
think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
I was about to say. Because I know a lot of, like, random games like this will get movies that are, like, Japanese only. Fucking Ace Attorney has a movie. Which is certainly much less obscure, but still. Yo, Titty T's Flash game? I need to play that one.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass.
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter.
For this game, there's an ending exclusive to the iOS port?
Put simply, it is a
What the
technique
fuck?
that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are
Oops.
rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that cast thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered.
I don't know.
But if he was
They
murdered,
don't really explain.
by
I'm
who?
assuming Fahrenheit, because they went with Fahrenheit earlier talking about the fevers.
It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not
Two.
have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter.
Also, missed a space there.
Who else then could have done so?
Thank you, Spike Chungus.
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, 7. While we'd gone into the shower room,
Oops.
Ace, 7, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those 3 to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
Yeah, that's true.
It would be impossible for any
Good
of us
point.
to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well.
So is this Bubby bitch who the one who's doing all the murders in the sub and Blade endings then?
They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice, is she really somewhere on the ship?
I mean, PLP told me last stream that the sub ending is explained in some Q&A on a website somewhere, but I'm waiting till I finish the game to have him reveal that to me, so we'll see.
Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
This man's screaming in the chat. Gross, ew. Ew!
Well,
Ew!
even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
Yeah?
I think this is a challenge.
Okay.
A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be, just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero.
Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
Yeah, I was just sitting there waiting for him.
That's really twisted.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, whoops.
It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here.
Oops.
Huh? Hey, it's the...
I know!
Oh, God.
That happened to me in fucking Pokemon X and Y when I first played that in 2013 or whenever that came out. I got to a part in fucking Lumio City where you're supposed to like go into this one random building and have a cutscene before you can leave the city. So, but I didn't realize that, and I like saved the game and stopped my session like right before I was supposed to do that, and then by the time I came back to it, I had like completely forgotten about it. And when I came back to it, I literally spent hours running around in circles across Lumio City with no fucking clue what to do. And I just got a fucking headache from listening to the song that played there over and over and over. Until I finally walked into the random building and had the cutscene and could move on. It was annoying. What the fuck is Siggy Fido? What are you saying? It's like schizo language.
This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious.
Is that something in one of the sequels?
You really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know? I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you. I mean,
Junpei! Shut up!
Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin.
Why are you saying this?
I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm. And,
God.
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Too much spaghetti and fell asleep next to his ex. The classic mistake.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Yeah, I didn't notice that either. That's funny.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy!
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his! It isn't my brother!
Huh?
It's not Snake!
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable. But because I had this four-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
I wonder if that's intentional.
But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and
2.
3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
All right, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Gonna need a 2 compilation. Oh yeah, that is kind of funny. But I mean, I appreciate it because that means I get the story told to me in a linear way now, finally.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The Nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
The ending. If there's any one thing I can point to, it's the ending. Contrived bullshit explanations, plot holes, unanswered questions, everything. It's every, like, literary hole you could have in a story. All in one scene, and it's fucking terrible. Along with all of it being explained by, like, my least favorite character in the game. That definitely doesn't help.
The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head?
It's not even no closure. Like, I can deal with that if, you know, especially in, like, a trilogy of games, if the series ultimately gives you some kind of closure on the answers it poses, or the questions it poses. Then, like, it's fine if you don't really get that in the first game. You know, otherwise there's no mystery for the sequels. But Danganronpa is, like, the ending of the first game just straight up does not make any fucking sense.
That's an epiphany, and what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death.
What, Danganronpa 3 or ZTD?
It had to be life and death.
You're getting me a little worried here.
Someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
What? This man's screaming in chat again. Oh my god. What? Excuse me? Can I get a link to that? That is not real.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance.
I'm not watching on stream, but I will watch it later.
Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Nope.
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
We're unlocked, fellas. We're unlocked.
A note.
What?
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you
Two.
two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later. All right. Come on, we
Oops.
gotta hurry.
Hell. What are you talking about, bro? This guy's just saying words.
From the look of that pocket,
I do
it
not
doesn't
get it.
particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud.
Jumpy! Clover!
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door!
Just fell. That's epic. I'm still getting notifications like every 2 minutes on that Dr. Fauci plush tweet. It's popping off, bro.
We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
Do it. It's a good game.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you
Who?
two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going.
2.
There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different
2.
areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Over here.
Oops.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Numbers, numbers, numbers.
Well, I wouldn't have called that
So
one.
true.
That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
What about the library card?
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh.
Whoops.
The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last...
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why a door? There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means...
Well, it's only 11:30, so I'm, you know, I'm gonna do this, get this ending, and then I'm gonna go down here and get this ending. Certainly have enough time for all that.
And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there two doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before.
And you didn't
find
notice the
anything that might have
giant
been a
coffin
hint.
with the keypad on it? June?
Well then, that means...
Okay.
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an secret.
Yeah, we know.
So if there are two number 9 doors...
2.
If we split it up right...
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right?
Yeah.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
yeah.
Unless you go back and grab the 2 bracelet from Snake's... not Snake's? Corpse. Or just find the real Snake, who is apparently alive, according to Clover, somewhere. He's in that coffin, isn't he?
No way.
Come to think of it.
Because all the other team, if a team equaling 18 results in a team equaling 16, then all they would need is a 2. I mean, yeah, that's true. You'd have to find his body, alive or dead. But if Clover's right in saying something about his left arm means that that's not him... Well, first of all, who is it? Second, you know, where is his body? Where is he? Even if he's not alive, just finding his bracelet would be enough to get out, to get everyone out.
What is this room?
Two.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Is that an altar? A coffin?
even possibly be?
Why? What else is there to think about, mate? You're just gonna sit there and just fight about who gets to leave?
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Oh. Oh, poor Seven.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot?
Fair enough.
No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more.
2.
3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2...
This guy's counting down the seconds to the hour. Oh, I thought he was about to... I thought the hour clock was about to go, and he was, like, being a smartass. Mate.
See? I told you.
Huh? What?
He could have just left before. Yeah, no, I get that. I don't doubt that at all. That makes sense. But, like, why didn't he just leave earlier?
Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
What dickhead? I was gonna say, like, I came around to like this guy, but now he's just a dickhead. He just like me. Mate.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Put your hands in the red.
So why didn't he just go earlier? Like June said, he didn't want to leave her and the others behind. I mean, yeah, Seven's not like fat. He's just very large and muscly because he's a cop.
Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch. You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That is not me. I'm nothing like that guy. I do not do that.
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
All right.
Fine.
Now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. Red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
That's so true.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
For real.
June.
No, but it wouldn't make a difference. Presumably it's still in the ninth man's corpse. Like, if you take any number that has a digital root of 9 and add 9 to it, it's still going to have the same root of 9. So it would not make a difference.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay, that's a good point. But also, going to get Snake's bracelet would let them all escape instead of just Clover and Junpei. So,
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
It won't even budge. Not another one?
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Do we get a puzzle? That would be awesome.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? I need something.
Seriously? What are you talking about, PLP? Talking to me? What's that supposed to mean? Yellow? I see. Oh, god damn it, I did this again. Okay, so I guess I have to go get the other ending to unlock the piss lock. Now we take the 5-door.
That means
We're... Oh, you know what's in there, don't you?
Alright, we
Are
got
you
that.
sure you want to see that?
And now we need to go to the 8-door. Oh, right.
What?
There are no other combinations.
Okay. Now we do these.
What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment.
She just like me for real. No job, all you know is how to type really fast. Spend all day at the computer. No, I do have a job. But I know that. I know that one.
I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but
Why?
Whoops.
Huh? Oh. It was just... something.
I see. Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do.
Her face fell off. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 plus 1. The screen will show you 2. See?
2.
Isn't that strange?
No, not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you?
No.
Who calculated 1 plus 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that.
Why are you talking about cave people?
Because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body.
That's just some wacky nonsense.
We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications. We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm thinking about that too.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight, too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Wait a minute. What?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where
Yeah.
the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In
Interesting.
other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same.
Lotus, that's kinda... I don't know if you should be saying
Even though
that,
they've obviously
bro.
got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually, but you or I couldn't unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half.
-9. What do you mean?
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Huh?
Not funny.
Oh, I see.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously.
What is this?
It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time.
Quit making up nonsense.
Looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Yeah, no,
Did you
I
finish
got
that
it
brute
eventually.
whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got.
Earlier, I like kind of laughed at the game when she was like, "I did all that programming," or "I'm so tired from doing all that programming," or whatever she said, and I was like, "Oh yeah, doing all that programming," because it was a conversation where she just like tells you to fuck off because you called her an old lady or something, and I just thought that was kind of silly, like tech jargon, but no, it actually kind of does make sense. She was programming a thing to brute force combinations for a password, which, like, that's just a real thing you can do.
Piece of cake.
I don't know if it's something one person could do on their own in a few minutes. At least not maybe not make one that's like efficient or very useful. But, you know, suspension of disbelief. It at least makes sense. It's not just like some tech jargon that you're supposed to just gloss over and, you know. Yeah. I think it would be funny if you're able to, like, find the password yourself in the room somewhere else. And if you find it before you get the computer turned on, then you can just put it in and continue. I thought that would be pretty cool, but I don't think that's the case, sadly. But if you don't find it, then she just does this.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing.
Yeah, that line.
So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well... I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
All right. Oh yeah, something like that. That would be funny. Oh yeah, this is the song with the instrument that sounds like a fucking cat meowing.
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
If you get some pieces of glass fly into your face from the windshield or something, that would do it. I think there's a lot of ways you could go blind from a car accident. I mean, if it also necessitated a fucking amputation of his entire arm, I'm sure some very bad things happened in that.
It's not that.
Alright, we got 2 more little conversations here.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Jesus, a bus?
Yeah.
Outside the room, novel section, between the engine and cargo rooms. Okay, well, it's not letting me look at my thing now, so I'll have to check that later.
You know, speaking of experiments, there was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits.
2.
Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. but exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation?
Drown.
Which
Die.
exit would the
Something.
rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
This? Is there like... If I just skip through, it'll give me like a dialogue
Yes!
choice or
The
something?
door's open!
Something new that I haven't seen? Because I remember he'd like mentioned something here about his sister.
We didn't have parents. They
Oh.
bought it in an accident when we were still kids. So I had to be like her dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, Write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, "I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time." That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died. She was killed 9 years ago.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Alright. That's that. Damn. Yeah, that feels like something you should probably have to see. 9 photos or coffin. Wait, what? Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I definitely would not have, like, went for that, so... Thanks for the tip on that. That's, like, pretty important information. I'm assuming his sister is the girl that died in the experiment on the boat.
Mommy!
Yeah, come on. Okay.
Now we finally... Hey, June.
Oops.
I'm sorry. I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, all right? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you all right? What happened?
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see first.
Oops.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company. Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
Huh? What? This guy? isn't that the company who kidnapped children and put them through the game on this ship 9 years ago and is also probably involved in this right now? Why would he be here?
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature, a lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, Seven, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up.
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
Hmm.
What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
Fucking company CEO man over here can't, like, do the easy
What are you
baby
doing?
basic puzzle.
What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Really? Interesting. Cool. That fact is quite fun.
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with
Yeah, I know. I saw this.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1. Snake. I just need to-
we get all this.
Yeah. What the? 9. I guess I'll.
All right, and now that means we can go do this.
Look, it's
Seven and Lotus.
Three whole things here. Alright.
she's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake, just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait. Bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean... Well, thinking back, in this route, otherwise, everyone splits up to look for Clover. So otherwise, you get... I mean, I guess just having that conversation with Clover about her brother just makes him think to check there instead. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense enough. If I had to guess anything.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
Oh boy.
I found her in the first-class bathroom.
Clover. Clover, why? Why did this happen?
He would.
Clover.
Innocent smile. Uh-huh. Sure.
No way. Let's get out of here, June. Are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
You should get some rest.
Yeah, but like still.
Here, the bed.
She still got that in her.
Can you sit?
Yes.
What? I still see it often enough.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad! She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin! Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
It's amazing.
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud.
Yeah.
Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this thing. I forgot about this.
This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, has someone opened the safe?
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh. Oh, the hell? This smell is...
Gross. Yum.
Wait. It's gone. His bracelet. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Huh?
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
I literally just picked that because of Isaac.
The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
2. How about reading it out loud? Good idea, Junpei. Dickhead.
What else could Gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out.
Two.
So if I... Wait, did it just... One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
The combination for the safe, maybe?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
I like how he keeps saying the
1, 4,
line.
3,
It's
8,
not
3,
just
4,
the
2,
same
1.
like voice line replayed over and over. He actually just said it like multiple different times. There's like differences in the inflection and stuff. It's funny. Like tiny pointless attention to detail.
One to the right, 4 to the left. And... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact number 1.
Huh. Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there. It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
Dab. Dab. He's been saving up for the doubles.
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Hmm?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you?
Frames.
Ace,
Of
Lotus?
course. I think it's good now.
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
What is this guy talking about? That is a very fun fact. You got a whole lot of fun facts about this game. Which is cool. I like the fun facts. Very interesting.
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5.
What, didn't it just change to 1?
Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. the first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is.
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that? Yeah, I straight up just thought that his bracelet was like permanently a 1 now, and that was just gonna be part of this ending, but I guess not.
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, "I'll stay here." Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room.
But that's not Snake. And we know that already.
You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Surely you can understand my altruism, he says.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives.
2.
1. Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth
Oops.
stayed shut, you killed him. 2.
Two? Two? This is like the most mind-blowing 2 of the whole game. The reason I keep pointing it out is because you're supposed to spell out a number when it's less than 10. You know, I understand if they put the digit for like one of the numbered doors or something like that. Or for like a string of digits or whatever. But every other time when someone would say like U2 or whatever, they would just put the number. And it was funny to me, so I pointed it out every single time. One time in the whole game, they actually spell out the word. Why?
Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people: Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all,
Oops.
Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
That face expression does not match the laughing. There we go, that's better. That still leaves us with some questions, right? So Guy X isn't Snake. Who the fuck is he? And why was he wearing Snake's clothes? And where is Snake?
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B-Deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the Red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the Red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. "81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs.
What was door 1 again? Is that this one? Don't remember.
I doubt the two of you could find
2.
it.
Hmm?
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
Gotcha.
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the ninth man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
Oh!
You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl. That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool.
So, Zero switched Snake's clothes with someone to bait Ace into doing this? And maybe that's what the ninth man was blabbering about when he went in and got himself killed? He was going on about something like, he lied to me. He said it would work. Why doesn't it work? Something like that. Maybe Zero told the ninth man, knowing that Ace would go after his bracelet, that he could just go into the gate by himself and would be fine, but that didn't happen. I don't know. Maybe. But that doesn't seem fair. It doesn't seem like Zero would do that. It would compromise the integrity of the game. I don't know.
And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was
We'll see.
trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill
I guess
Snake.
I was right then.
Zero is one of us.
Huh? Zero is one of us? No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
He's blind. He can't do that.
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong? You bastard! Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
Oh god. Now he's got the gun? For crying out loud, man.
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger. I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
2.
3 people? What do you mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
Oh.
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me.
I don't like that there's a gun in this game, honestly. It kind of fucks with the tension a lot in scenes like this. This is now the second time and this just happens. Kind of lame.
I recognized it at once. So I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one, guys. Sounds like a fucking Minecraft YouTuber outro. Okay. Have a good one, guys. Make sure to like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one.
I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here!
He does not sound at all like me.
He killed me! It was him! Ah!
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance.
My only question at this point, why is he in the game at all? If he's the CEO of the company that runs the game, why is he here?
If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
Oh, I see. How did Zero manage to kidnap this guy?
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun and coffin in the cargo room, right? Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
We can't risk...
Whoops.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn it! Hey, June, what happened? Are you all right? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm so sick of this fever. Ah!
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit. So please, please save Lotus.
So I'm guessing that means Ace is the one who killed everybody in the other bad endings, in the sub and what is the other one? Blade, yeah, the sub and Blade ending. I mean, that makes sense to me.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Okay,
Damn it.
yeah, that makes sense.
You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
Yeah.
All right, come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
Let's go!
I do not remember Junpei having a knife. But also Junpei dies in both of those endings, so wouldn't really make a difference.
Where are they?
It still doesn't explain how all the doors were opened. Like, what's the automatic door?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do?
Yeah, that's true. There was the escape room.
Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9. What's that sound?
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've gotta try.
What?
Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Is that...
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of them.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Fine. 1438 3421. What? You gotta be kidding me.
I knew it!
Snake!
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere? I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
Do you know anything? I know lots of things.
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
Yeah, that would have been funny. That is a good line.
What? What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A-deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice Nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the Zero bracelet gets picked up by the Red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Huh? Why isn't it open?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the Zero bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That
Maybe it's
is
a
what
10?
I'm saying. Why don't we try a
But-
few different combinations?
You don't think that would change the route?
Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it. Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then... let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
God, it's getting late. I usually stop at like 1 o'clock.
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about...
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
It would? Okay.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort? Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
Oh, right, because his hand
My
isn't
brother's
a
left
real
arm
hand.
is, it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
This is a very long chapter. Huh.
What? Why? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Interesting.
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake! Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake! Don't do it! Snake! Snake! Lotus! Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you?
What? No, that's impossible.
I'll kill you.
Whoops.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll... Get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally, you're...
I'll kill you.
Hey! 6 bullets, and he is still alive.
You won't
Get away! You son of a bitch! You're a monster! Get off me! Let me go, damn you! Ah! Ah!
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily. You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake! You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go! Let's get out of here!
You have to come with us! We have to leave together!
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now!
Yeah, that is a very good line. I mean, they could have just, like, done the translation for Snake in Japanese, and it would have worked. So, I don't see why they wouldn't have, but...
Snake! Snake!
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! I have to help Snake! Snake! Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down, beginning incineration.
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this!
Yeah, you do.
Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero! Zero!
Hey, wait!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right? I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work. Yes. June! Santa! Damn it. Where did they go?
Oh God. Why would they leave? Why would they walk away?
Connie! Connie! No, no. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you all right?
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Zero. You son of a bitch!
Yeah, I
Where
know.
are you hiding? What the hell are you talking about? No. No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why? Because you chose the wrong path. The wrong path? Your path is invariably, however, a great defeat. Where there is shadow, there is light. Where there is the absence of light, there is no shadow. So it is. What are you talking about? The loser has been decided. I told you! I am not gonna lose! No, you misunderstand. You have lost. I have lost. What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
Just take her with you at this point. Come on, man.
Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie! Oh God, no. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie! 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 Huh? Wait. White smoke.
Damn. No, I don't think it is. Good lord, that was like the longest ending ever. Isn't it 2 a.m.? I think I just skipped something by accident. Here we go. Exactly. Hey, Gab. What's up? You're just in time for the final ending? I can see why you meant it would take me a whole extra stream PLP. I just hope that this ending isn't another fucking hour.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice? Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
One more stream after all this. Seriously.
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those?
Huh.
14383421.
Just some telepathy bullshit.
14383421. No way!
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh.
Jeez.
You're back!
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be like a final ending, you know?
You're back! You're really here! You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though! You did! I really thought you were dead!
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Oh, that's right. This timeline, Santa took the gun and went
the dead body in
fucking
the captain's
dickhead
quarters
mode.
is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me. And the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it, let's just get going. All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Why would it not work?
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious? Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out. Let's try Snake, me, Clover, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 4.
It didn't open.
So Cap's number isn't 4.
How about...
Okay.
Let's try Snake, Clover, 7, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 5.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't a 4, it was a 6. That's right. I genuinely like did the math so I do it on the first time. I thought it was a 4. I don't know why I thought it was a 4, but I thought it was a 4. 6. So yeah, no, I just forgot. I thought it was 4 for some reason. 6, 11. No, that won't work. That won't work. This one?
Let's try 7, Clover, and Cap.
No, that won't work.
Nope.
It ain't 7.
How about...
I don't feel like doing the math. We'll just... There, okay, there we go.
Hey, it opened! The door opened!
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here,
I don't know what you mean by theories. Theories about what? I still
List of
still
all the
haven't finished
numbered
the game.
doors June's gone through.
So
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number...
What?
7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
yeah, good point. But that doesn't make sense because Santa's gone into doors without June in other. Other routes. When? I think if you go into the 3 door, you take 3, 4, and 5, which would be Santa, Clover, and Junpei. I think.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not. But I think it is safe to conclude that he is Zero.
I had a feeling about that.
If my hypothesis is correct.
I wouldn't have guessed all this bracelet shenanigans.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right.
Wait, so what's the full team that goes into the 3 door then?
Bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's right there. Oh.
Interesting.
All right, let's keep going.
Wow.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
Saturn.
This is the Neptune
Damn it.
symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
I can't even remember the ones in Isaac. I'll never remember all this shit.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Wow.
It was like Ben doing the...
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Mate.
I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Yeah. No, it's way too late. More fucking puzzles? God. Dude. Killing me. You're killing me. Yeah. No, you were right. Oh, Jesus. There's so much more to do. Ah! Alright. Yeah, it's like almost 2:30 in the morning. I wanted to stop at 1, but I kept going because I thought I'd, you know, be able to finish the game. Nope. Thank you for everyone who hung out and kept the chat going. This has been a fun game to stream. I've had a lot of people hanging out and keeping me company. Well, either way, that's going to be at least another, like, hour, maybe hour and a half. And I do not want to be up until 4, so I'll pass on that. Tomorrow, maybe during the day before work, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. All right. Tonight what? Tonight I'm going to fucking bed. It's 2:22 a.m. 2:23 now. But before I go, it's time for the classic game of how many dropped frames. Your hint is, once again, it will be 5 digits. It's a 5-digit number once again. So what's your guesses? Put your guesses. How many frames we dropped? Any other guesses? Oh god, yeah, that sounds horrible. Having to play the game on the DS version with no flow chart and having to redo the puzzles every single time, that would be a nightmare. Honestly, I wouldn't even bother. I'd probably get like one ending and then just be done. Alright, looks like we're not getting any more guesses. So, the answer is 27,134. You were closer than last time, PLP, but not quite. Still about 8,000 off. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. This was good. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye.